can't give her up. You can have your money back. How could I sell something so dear? Then again, a deal's a deal, right? Right? Catch you later. Good luck. Enjoy. I'm out of here. Let's pick up the bottle of grog here. Pick up the root beer. Use the root beer with the jug. Apparently root beer works very well. We get to see an instant replay. And a view from the blimp as well. I wonder what would happen if I tore the leg off this thing. Ark.
You have a reservation. Madre de Dios, es el pollo diablo.
Come on, I'm ready for you.
Yeah. Here it goes.
Enter visualization request.
Let's try it in the other order.
Text subject code accepted. 6, 4, 5, 2, 3, 1. Recognized. Beginning message.
Grand experiment of the ancients to use the technology of elemental manipulation to create a completely viable ecological and social microcosm. This microcosm was then to be transported to a distant biosphere, Terra, to supplant its indigenous ecosystem. The need was acknowledged for a central controlling unit capable of compensating for expected anomalies.
Well struck. That looks like a fatal blow.
Yeah, die.
My death will not save you from our wrath.
Are you going to plug me into Link, sir? I hope you know what you're doing.
I have no idea what we're doing. But,
Something is happening, I think. Yes, I'm gaining control. I found my destiny, Mr. Foster.
tools in the middle. Perhaps we didn't even need to know that. The yellow crystal is over on the left side. And the blue one is on the right side. Switch to Annie. Have her pull the lever to close the trapdoor. Have her push the switch on this side. Switch to Zack. Have him push the switch on this side. On our way through this wall. Another mini boss. Good evening. Welcome in. Where's the chat? Gone missing somewhere. Can you hear me at least? Yes, you can. That's good. You can see me and you can hear me. That's half the battle. Let's see. Let's see if we can get the chat on the screen as well. Hey there, Gleeser.
Glacier just resubscribed for 30 months. Hello.
Thanks for the 30 months, Gleeser. That's a long time. Lots of mud and magic. Let's see. We can't get this chat working properly. Test. It's almost there. There we go. That should be roughly true. Hair nuisance. Game is ready. We were in the abandoned temple when we realized it was very late and time to take a break. Last week I was in Denmark at Legoland for the winter break with the kids. That was fun. What's that? What's that? Update, delete, dismiss. Update, delete, dismiss what? Oh, can you? Really? Somewhat interesting. This is very, very interesting. And frankly, quite useful. Okay. This is all very good. Let's see. I need this bigger so I can actually see where I'm going. I think it might be fun to play game number 6 in this engine.
Now we must rest.
Now, one thing is clear to us, and that's that we've bitten off a bit more than we can chew here. We need to go back and fetch some supplies. It's certainly a first world problem, Gleeser, but nonetheless a good problem to have, right? Right. Now, where was... There's the training.
In for some training? Good job.
Yes. There's a few levels. We have what? 8,400 gold. Earn arms master. So can she. He can learn both arms master and bodybuilding. Just a little bit of cash on that. Not much, but a little bit. We need to find a tavern. It's the tannery. I think most of the important stuff is right here in the center of this town. It's fairly well organized. That was the armory, right? I'd be interested in get rid of some of this. Junk, right? As it to say. This might be a decently good one. This one is most certainly not. Free up some space.
I'll ready you for battle.
Swords. Bow. Bow. Sword. Bow. Okay. It's at least a decent sword. Yeah, I added a sword skill to him as well. I no doubt will find more swords. It's okay. Let's find the armory as well. Sure, it's here. Relatively close to us. Cures and curses. It's the back. Albancos.
Fine relics and curios.
Right. Sorry. Where's the armory? Ba-da-dum. That's the inn, at least. That's the inn, but yes, that's not the tavern. It's just the inn. Right. Nothing much we can do there.
In for some training?
It's the training grounds again. I need to be able to buy some food. Alfudos. It's the clan leaders hall again. I lose this place again.
How may we serve? Walk ahead in peace.
Temple. The herbal shop. Been here before. Cures and curses. There's the bank again. This isn't really that large of an island. We are walking in circles again. Perhaps it isn't here. Perhaps it's on one of the other islands, although that seems somewhat unlikely. Really must be here somewhere. Need to learn the layout a bit. That was the sword guy. The other one might be close. Might also not be. It's the cleric, right? Personality improvements. Okay, that's the weaponsmith. Where the hell is the armorsmith?
I'll ready you for battle.
Can he perhaps? Do you want this? No, does not. Of course he doesn't. There is an armorsmith somewhere, which we must find.
We got your gear.
Is it here? Yes, it's the tannery. Right. Skills. You can at least learn the leather and the shield. Don't think he really needs to learn the leather. No. This is chainmail. We have a few of these basic leather jerkins. They're not
Fit anymore.
exactly exciting, but they're not total crap either. This is a two-handed weapon, right? Not wear a shield while wearing this sword. I'll give it some thought. We at least have this wooden buckler and this trollish shield.
We got your gear.
Should sell some of this crap.
I can't identify it.
I do. I do love this game. Absolutely, I do. And what is more, I very much like this particular version of it more than I liked number 7, which I really never fell in love with. Sort of not my kind of game.
The finest potions available.
Had some fairly annoying flaws.
Tombs of knowledge here.
Okay, all of the magic is here. It's the bank again. Looking for a shop to...
Have a seat. We'll be right with you. Coming right up.
There's the... There might be people that don't love their magic. Seems wild, but there might be.
Gleesa gifted Nerdies off a subscription. Gleesa gifted a tier 1 sub to Nerdies off. They have given 52 gift subs in the channel.
Thanks for number 52, Gleeser, to Nerdies off. Enjoy my emotes, Nerdies off. Spread them around. Enjoy your ad reviewing as well. We've bought enough skills. We've done enough nonsense here. Now where? I'm still looking for that's the elixir store. Somewhere here there is a general magic store that will also buy our gemstones, which I want to get rid of right now. There's the training again. That's the inn again.
Buying relics and curios.
Right. This is the place. Just so we have a little bit of gold. Completely skint. All of these box standard drinks.
Do come again.
What was the thing with the prophecies of the snake? Pasella tisk. We have stopped the epidemic. Pirates right now on the seas. No one can stand against them. Several years ago, some fishing boat captains thought they could sail to Arathia to get help dealing with the pirates. We never saw or heard from them again. Right. Tisk. You found the prophecies of the snake. Perhaps the details of our future can be found in its writing. Please take this reward for your assistance. Which reward is that? It's a letter. Did we already... Gold. We got gold. We have this as well. We have this letter. What are we supposed to give that letter to? Merchant house in Ravenshire. Right, different place. Let us teleport out of this place and go back to the task at hand. We have a little food again, which we needed. And we've trained a little bit, although not much. Upgraded our skills, basic skills and armor a little bit as well. Not complete novices. Where's the teleport? Boing. Where are we now? Oh, we're here. Okay, we need to use this one. So avoid this nonsense. I respawn anyway. Teleport somewhere over here. Yeah, it's further down over here. Where are we now? We're over there. I'll teleport at the end of this island. Takes us right here. This isn't the right place either, though. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. There it is. Le Temple the Abundant. Yes. I tried playing around with the stairs. Let us over here. This nonsense room. Figure this nonsense out. This is basically where we were stuck. Not perhaps not entirely true to say we were stuck here, but we were there's too much left for us to do this in one sitting. Let me rename the damn save. Hold on. I'll be right back. Hvað að segja minn?
Hello there.
Sorry, the 4-year-old woke up. I had to take care of that. Now, let us focus on this nonsense. There's a lot of enemies down here. There was that damn button. Here. Everyone is okay. Right. Hey there, Rockstars. Welcome in. Sorry. Okay, let's just set that up. Fine. So is this. Fine. So is this. Fine. Still doing fine. This is such a little maze. So update the temporary save. Did he get poisoned? It's hard to say. No. Not get poisoned. Good. That's concern number 1. We don't really have any way to defend against that at all. Okay, it was in here. What's behind door number 1? Die. We're still breathing somehow. Another 2 doors. What's here? Another serpent man warrior. Don't think okay. His armor broke. Have an easy way to fix that. Okay. Let's go back a bit. Heal. This is quite a bit. Can heal somewhere around here. Takes 2, but still we'll be able to continue where we left off. Regained of our mana. Push onwards. That's a save. Okay. We're completely done with this part, right? Yeah, we were. Okay. Need to do this again. We're doing this part. It's at that end. Okay. Reach the end of this nonsense. That's a dead end. That's a dead end. This, however, is not. Hey, the rock's rat. There's nothing in here. We already opened this door, perhaps a little bit too prematurely. Yes, it is. Okay, there's something here. Let's leave this for now. Obviously something there. Still doing okay. I'm not a huge fan of 7, actually. Probably not my least favorite, but it's close. Has some annoying flaws. And very much enjoying this, though. Feels more polished. This is not good. Amp. Right, that will always be our favorite. Decided not to go through this door yet. Quite completed this nonsense though, have we? Did we? Those are both dead ends. Okay, we have. It's time for this one. It's a dead end. It's here. Yet another Serpentman warrior. There's a few of them here. Another Serpentman. And another one. And another one.
Glisa
Where are you
gifted
going?
Rockstrat a subscription. Glisa gifted a tier 1 sub to Rockstrat. They have given 53 gift subs in the channel.
Thanks for gifting yet another sub, Gleaser. It's time to Rockstrat. Welcome to the sub club, Rockstrat. Enjoy your ad reviewing and spread my emotes far and wide. I really am trying to kill as many of these bastards without rusting as I can. Because, we can only get 6 food at a time, and getting more requires us to go all the way back to the town, which takes quite a while. Okay, I think we're done with this part of the doors, which leaves the other part, right? Now we go quite a ways back. we try working through this nonsense. Yeah, the maps are slightly improved, I see, in this version of the game as well. They are a little bit better. One thing I noticed is that you can sort of mark places on the map. We figured that out just earlier. That's certainly nice.
Too easy. Weakling.
Funny how the Serpentman Elder, I really thought that was the more difficult one when we started this last time around, but I'm sort of leaning against the Serpent Warrior being slightly more difficult to defeat. You can, if you're careful, sort of not get hit by these guys. Requires a bit of delicacy. It's just a regular serpent man. How far down are we? We're here. Right. Just can't really go anywhere, can it?
An unworthy opponent.
Oh. Unworthy or not, they've certainly done a fair bit of damage to us. As we figured, these two would both be dead ends. Right. Need to go up again a bit. Back here, right? Yes. And open this door. Guarded by a serpent man. We should update our temporary save, right? Any moment now we're gonna get run over by one of these a-holes. Gonna break our armor or do something nasty. These are quite tough, actually. Sometimes, at least. Surprising amount of these guys over here. Quite a few.
Easy.
This one was a dead end, but this appears not to be. Many of them in here. Okay. One over there. Armor is not broken. But is not well. Hope he's not poisoned. It's not. Hey there, bargain bin. Welcome in. Okay. This is a dead end. This is a dead end. This was a dead end. And we're back here. Just verify that we didn't miss something. I think we're largely done with this part. This was a dead end. This is a dead end. This is a dead end. This was a dead end. Right. Now we're done with this bit. So it leads nowhere. This is basically the only... What happened to the FPS engine? This is basically the same engine as we had in Magic 6. And 7, for that matter. They're pretty much identical. You run here, here, and here, and here. And here. This is basically where we're going. No idea what the hell is behind this. Yes. Yes, we had taken a little bit of a sneak peek here. Discovered that this was filled with nasty things. That's when I decided that it was best to go back to town. And when we first entered this room, I realized that this was a bad idea. Where is this guy? Get here. Did he get poisoned? Yes, he did. And that is why we save. Yeah, Might and Magic 2 will always be my pseudo favorite, but really, it's 3 that I love the most. Hardly enough. It's just something about 3. It's a massive improvement to in number 2. Did he break something? No. What happened to the... Yeah, he's there. Okay. Okay, there's another one there. More of them. No. Okay. Still alive. Not dead yet. Sound in 3 is actually pretty good. At least if you play it on the MT32. What I wish I could do is that I wish I could run the Amiga version with the MIDI sounds from the easy one. because I quite like the Amiga version for reasons best explained by nostalgia. That's the prophecies of the sun. The writing inside this book reads like the ranting of a madman. Still, someone must have thought highly of it. The text is entirely hand-scribed in a florid style. Inset illuminations bring to life scenes from the story which are in turn disturbing, outlandish, or seemingly drawn from nightmare. There is a Japanese console port of Might and Magic 2, Gleeser, that is Japanese only. Have you seen it? I think that's the one that looks the best. Looks awesome. And in fact, it looks so good that I considered whether we could find a translation of it. It came out very late, so it has updated graphics for sure. It's not for one of the classic consoles. It's for one of the later time consoles. I forget which one, whether it's the TurboGrafx or the PC Engine or which one it is, but it looks really good. Did we get the quest to find this book yet? Entirely sure we have. Prophecies of the Sun. The idol of the snake.
I wish I knew. It's worthless.
It's not completely worthless. It's so negative. And we don't have the idol yet. Do we? We have this. But the idol we don't.
I just don't know. I just don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Well, we need to find it, right? We won't leave the place without it. Well, there must be more to this place, right? We could go swimming in this perfectly nice pool. Now we need to, once again, go looking for hidden secret things. Not the whole of it, obviously. It's obvious we have not searched something, because otherwise we would have found it, right? I suppose there's also a chance that one of these is a hidden door. There's quite a few of them. Didn't check all of them. Certainly not with, without in the realms of possibility that they might have hidden something and what looks like a dead end, but perhaps isn't. Perhaps somewhat more likely on the other side, really. Since there was very little actually there. It appears to be a wild goose chase, probably is. Doesn't actually appear to be anything hidden over here, but doesn't help to be thorough. Doesn't hurt to be thorough, I meant to say. Okay. Okay. It's funny that we don't even have a quest item to find this particular book. Yet we found one. We did search all of the of the chests in that other room, and it certainly was not there. There's precious little in this room except for these endless traps, which you must carefully avoid. This is just this particular room with the sliding door. Doesn't actually appear to be anything else here. That was the room with the chests. We searched all of them, all four, and managed to jump on top of them and open all of them. This is the staircase to where you drop down when you accidentally fall through this floor. Suppose it's possible there's something hidden here somewhere. And really there must be, right? Somewhere there's something that we haven't quite figured out yet. And I think it's marked this anywhere. Where did my window go? What the hell are you doing? Go away. This is yet another of those cases where it looks like there's something actually here, but it's probably on another floor. A bit of a flaw in this map system, really. So there's nothing actually here. At least that doesn't appear to be anything actually here. And if there is a way to... No, this is above. This is... It's as per usual, very difficult to see the plane in which you're viewing these. There isn't a great deal of difference between the two. Open both of these. Pressed all of these. All they did was open these stairs to us. This just leads back here. There's a very, very large room. With hardly anything in it. This just leads back up these stairs. The entrance of the temple. So, as the man said, where is it? Where have you put this? Going through the inventory again, just to make sure that we at some point actually find this. Fairly sure we did not. It's just that scroll that we found. What did it say again? It's inevitable the temple is lost to us. Never did we think that our own creations would turn against us, nor did we think they could so handily bring about our annihilation. Only I and my assistant, with the unpronounceable Ksak name, are all that remain of the relic wardens. Is no dish for any of the keepers of the true vision who come to reclaim the temple. Stark and I have already secured the holy idol. Remember what? It is the sixth plate, not the 14th. The lost warden Rastaksh when that mistake was made last. I only pray that the fences will hold until you arrive, faithfully yours. Rastaksh Skabrak, a nestmaster. Sixth plate. Does this refer to the room with the many? It's only really one room that springs to mind. I'd forgotten about this little note. Can't be this room. Only really one room that potentially be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay. Let's assume this is the room we're talking about. And that stepping on the correct one will make it appear as if by magic. Question then becomes, which is the 6th one? And how is it counted? This is 1, this is 2, this is 3. And no. This might be 1, this might be 2. This one is slightly closer to us, so it might be 3. 4 and 5 would then be here, and this would be 6. Who knows? Time to save. It's not this one. How would you count this? How would one count this? Nothing happens here. Is it only the large one that counts? This is 1. It's enough to click on them. It's good to know. Let's not kill ourselves. Right. You can step on this one. One. No, we really can't. Sort of makes it seem like you should only step on one of them. Count the number of the... one of these, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 of the larger ones. How many of the smaller ones? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 12, 13, 14. There's 14 of the larger ones. Of the smaller ones. 6 of the larger ones. So that's probably what they're referring to, right? Let's count it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. There's definitely 14 of the smaller ones and 6 of the larger ones. So it's the larger ones that we should be stepping on, not the smaller ones. Right. And do we need to step on them in order? That's one. Not this one then. Possibly doesn't matter where we start. Let's save here. Doesn't appear to be any hint. The only real hint is that you should be stepping on the ones that are 6 of, not the ones that are 14 of. So the larger ones, not the smaller ones. This one blows up. This is 1. Nothing happens here. This is 2 then. This blows up. This. Followed by this. Not by this. 1. 2. Not this one. 1. 2. 1. 2. Oh, to try this one. Okay, let's try it from the other side. Get out the first one. Nothing happens if we step on this one. I doubt it matters which one we start with. One. Let's zoom this for a bit. 1. Something definitely opened now. Where? Do you hear it opening? You can hear it opening. Listen very carefully. So it's this tile. What opens and where? It's definitely this tile. where's the door? There's something.
Look out!
Okay. There it is. That's the tile. We all suck at this trap. Which one of us was the most likely to become decently skilled at it? Let's open OneNote document again. And very quickly browse through the notes. Wonder if you can actually see it. No, of course you can't see it. That's fine. I'll just browse it. Disarm trap. Current monster is the dark elf. That's us. Let us. Spend a little bit of time with this. A few skill points. There is the idol of the snake. We have found the idol of the snake. And we have also found another quest item that we weren't actually asked to find in here. Which is interesting. Sure that quest is incoming. Now who the hell asked us to find the idol of the snake? Dagger Wound Island. Was that one of the small isles over there somewhere? Probably, right. Boink. Back here. Yeah, he seems thievish. So that's a quality we like. Don't we? Where are we? We're there. Go all the way to the other side of the aisle. Actually, these graphical glitches are largely just here on this island. Well, the longer you would have spent looking for it, the more likely you are to actually remember. Right? Yeah, that's Daggerwood Island. This one teaches expert plate. Might as well. Which was it that we were supposed to go to? His. There's his. Where's this guy? Just the 3 houses, right? Is there one more somewhere over here? No, that's just a teleport. Yes. Must be on some other island. Might be. Possibly be over here somewhere. Must be here somewhere. The hell are we, by the way? Okay, we're there. Hey there, Josh. Welcome in. Okay, we're back here. It's good. What are these guys? Slanquid. This guy teaches expert bow. Don't have a lot of skill points lying around. Slightly more polygons. This is, after all, a year later. So it's been upped a little bit. Also running a fairly recent or almost current version of the grave base patch with this So it's pretty well patched as well. What was the name of this guy again? Yes. Thank you for returning with the idol. Upon further study, I discovered that the entire spell was useless. Still, this is not your fault, and you deserve some reward for returning it to me. Right. What do we then do with this? Yeah, old 3D really doesn't age very well at all. Somewhat curious as to why we haven't gotten this other quest about the temple. Pretty sure we should have gotten that at some point. The hell is the door to this hut? That was Ush, the many-tailed. Found Istrik and told him how to return home. We are indeed in debt of you. Merchant of Alvar, I will speak well of you to the clan leader Brackish on one fang. Please take these potions of cure wounds as a reward. Really? I hear that you're looking for an anointed herb potion to purify the water supply. Smugglers of Jadam deal with all kinds of strange goods. If anyone would know about or have this anointed herb potion, it would be them. Right. Been here. Done that.
Fine relics and curios.
Find relics and curios. He said.
How ready you for battle?
Didn't really find much in the way of weapons. The last tour. Oh, we had already found quite a bit of it. Right. There are 2 teleports over here. One of them leads right here. And the other one leads where? Ah, here. Other end of this. The other end of the temple. Right.
Come aboard.
Here we can get to Ravenshire. Well, that's the next thing we need to do. Right. Nothing more for us to do here, is there? We need to get our ass to Ravenshire. Let us make a save. Perhaps we should rest a bit before we leave. Maybe that's somewhat pointless since it takes 4 days.
Anchors away.
I eat up. We're gonna rest anyway on the way.
Good day. Good day.
Good day. What was the yellow one again? Is yellow speed? It's accuracy. When do you think I'll remember? How many games do you think I will have to play until I remember this? His accuracy is abysmal. Let's hook that up a bit. Right. That part I sort of understood. Let's see. Green is endurance. His endurance sucks. Let's perk that up a bit. What do we have here? Another yellow one. A fountain. Refreshing fountain. House Memoria. Would you believe the Necromancer's guild cast me out? I, Karania Memoria. Bah. It was just jealous of my great potential. Not that this has stopped me from seeking dark knowledge. I do so now by my own path. Say, perhaps we could join forces. Hey there, Sinlow. Welcome in. We've reached the point where we sort of have to I'm sorry, I'd like to adventure, yes, but you're just not at my level. Right. Sort of solves that situation for a bit.
Hello.
Don't have any more space. That's the merchant house of Alvar. The dark elven merchants of Alvar run a mighty trade empire spanning the reach of the Jedam. This is their local guild house in Ravenshire.
It's a little dark in here.
I'm not sure.
Or at least he does say something other than it's worthless. Sometimes he's not sure. Slightly better. Okay. What's here? This thing is a little bit broken. Page torn from a book, answer section. Riddles. Page 56, 1. 15 ducks. 2. A troll's grandmother. 3. Prison. Riddles, page 57. 1. Egg. 2. A chicken was upside down. 3. Wasp jelly on a cracker. Riddles, page 58. Ogre feet. 2. Inside. 3. They made soup. Right. I'll paste this into my notes. Fairly sure this is something that we need for some silly questionnaire later. Another scroll.
I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know.
Doesn't know. I just like having him tell me that.
I wish I could learn
I can't
that.
learn it.
I don't need it. I don't need
I
it.
can't learn it.
I wish I could
can't
learn
learn
I don't
that.
need it. I don't need it. I don't need it.
At least sell it. History of the Vault of Time. Located in what is currently the city of Ravenshire. Let me read the damn book. The Vault of Time is a curious relic of the Amberley dynasty, the monarchy which ruled the areas along the southern coast of Dam during the period 342 to 621 RE. The last Amberleyan emperor, Thorn III, knowing the empire was crumbling, sealed his regalia away in the specially constructed vault to safeguard them for a day when he or his kin could return the empire to its former glory. Now that the Amberleyans have definitely passed into history, Thorn's vault has become the focus of many treasure hunters. The magic sealing the vault have proven potent against any attempt to penetrate it. To this day, Thorn's treasure remains locked away from the eyes of all. Interesting.
It's worthless. It's worthless.
A great optimist, this guy. I think we've done all of them. Definitely something behind here. But where does someone open it? Mm-hmm. Maybe it's on the other floor. Entirely possible. If not somehow. Suppose it could be on top of the shelf. Or here. Right? Roughly here. No hidden doors. Or here, or anywhere along this wall. Could also get on top of these shelves, although I can't really see how that helps us in any way. Nothing up here. There's the exit over there. I'm pretty sure there's something to this. Because this is obviously something we should be able to access. But alas, how? I don't see a key or a switch or anything of that sort anywhere. One thing she said when we got in here was that it was dark in here. But if that was some sort of clue.
I'm not sure.
We have 2 scrolls, which we don't know what are. Suppose we could cast them. Without exactly knowing what they are. That's one seems to be protection from fire. Sure exactly how that helps. There's just so many bookshelves. And even if we've clicked all of them, suppose we could click all of them again. And there's this curious little table over here. This looks like it could have a secret to it. All very curious. We at least tried both of the scrolls that were in here. Didn't really seem to help us very much.
I'm not sure.
Wonder why we found a firebolt in here. I'm sort of wondering if there is might potentially be a reason for that. How did the game go? I might have accidentally closed the game. Not entirely sure how. Usually we can't just cast the fireball at nothing. I don't think we can cast it at the bookshelf either. There's nothing to cast it at. This remains a mystery. I'm pretty sure there is something to do there. Not entirely sure what exactly. It's getting dark. Night of the Crystal, a wanderer came into town. Several ruffians sought to relieve this traveler of whatever wealth he possibly possessed. Mother barely paid any of them much notice. With a small flick of his wrist, all fell before him. Then he walked to the town square and summoned the giant crystal that you'll find there today. Right? The Regnans call themselves the Empire of the Endless Ocean, trying to make more of themselves than there really is. All they are is bullies and bandits. Of course, don't tell them that I said that. Hostile. That's Gizmo. Gizmo Bertram. Several of the warriors got together to go take care of the ogres that were camping on the road to Ravenshire. That's when we first had word of the fortress they were constructing to the southwest of here. Since the fortress was completed, the roads to the south and west have not been safe. Right. So I understand you're out for adventure. I'd be glad to join you. You're like Aries the Minotaur to join you. Does he go to the inn, Gleeser? Does he end up at the inn? Assume he does. Orange. What's orange again? The future's bright. The future's intellect. Right. Vault of Time. You know, it is said the Vault of Time was here before Ravenshire. Town was built around it. It is supposed to contain the treasure of the old Emperor Thorn, who ruled the lands around here hundreds of years ago. Many come here to try and open the vault, but none succeed. Right. Right. It's not an easy riddle then. It's Magic Townsaver. Various skills. Only be accessed from the floor. It's a bunch of stores. That's Jobber's home. I got a teacher. It's Ivor's estate. The Ragnans are the worst slime to have set foot on the shore of Jedam. They keep the peoples of this continent from trading with Rathia and Unroth. What choice do we have? Even the merchants of Alva could muster a fleet to deal with the pirates. Rumor says there are smugglers around here that have found ways around the pirate blockades.
Welcome. Your supplies are ready.
Thank you. Come again.
The store is closed.
Might interested in
Practice session just started. Excellent. Excellent.
excellent.
Excellent. Excellent. Excellent. Excellent.
Okay. Was at least some good training. That's the apothecary. Master Dark Elf. Expert Dark Elf. Grandmaster Dark Elf. Expert Fire Magic. Master Fire Magic. Grandmaster Fire Magic. Greetings. I am the mighty Thorn Understone. I know we've not met before. I never forget a face, but perhaps you recognize my name from ballads. No, several have been written about me. Have they? Is there any risk of saying no to joining? Is it just a matter of oh, this guy doesn't even want to join us? Oh, what an amusing idea. Why would the great Thorn Understone travel with the likes of you? Yeah, I think they just become available at the inn for hire. I think that's basically what happens. Don't think there's any actual The Dark Elves of Elvar pay well for leather made from Naga hides. Once treated and tanned, the Naga hides can last almost longer than a Dark Elf's lifetime. Right. Party all day. The back.
We can outfit you.
The polished shield.
We can outfit you.
Ah, yes. Chain. Bring it on. Yes. Very, 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 very nice. Okay. Now we just need to pick up a second-hand chainmail for this guy. Improve his armor a bit. We already spoke to this one, I think. This is a decently sized town. Blue Barrow. Expert meditation. Master of meditation. Grandmaster of meditation. Yeah, they probably want you. Yeah. They definitely want you to be on a certain level before they join us. I get that. There's an ancient saying among the Dark Elf people, A thing lives only as long as the last person who remembers it. The events the night the crystal burst forth into our lives will live for a very long time. Many of us saw the events of that night. The mage who summoned forth the crystal said not one word to any one of us. When he looked upon us, it seemed that all there was in his heart and eyes was pity. Right. That probably was not a fun event for anyone in this godforsaken town. Or on this island in general. Remind me what's yellow again. Accuracy. Let's go over it again. Sort of brought everyone up to 18 like levels, but more important for the melee fighters at the moment. There's a quest. Many decades ago, the legendary priest of the sun, Camion Thrice, led a crusade against the necromancers' guild in Shadowspire. Guild was able to defeat Thrice's forces with the aid of the vampires that also dwell in the Shadowspire region. Camion Thrice carried with him the clerical artifact called Eclipse with him into battle. Shield was lost when Thrice was struck down by a Nosferatu in the final battle. Right. The bounty is on a fear. To achieve the rank of Novice Bounty Hunter, you will have to earn 10,000 worth of bounties. Right. Buy forged credit vouchers, sell silver dust of the sea. Right. Marketing tricks continue.
Welcome, adventurer.
Ah, yes. There's Arius the Minotaur. So he's a Minotaur. He's level 5. He has 46 hit points, an armor class of 15, plus 12 attack, plus 4 shoot, 8 skills. Does 13 to 17 damage. Interesting. Like Kingdom for a horse, but perhaps not this one. Okay. Did we already visit this godforsaken house? Obviously not. Did we visit this one? That's the merchant house. Yes, we did. Good day. That's the crystal. It's the identifiers. There's the crystal.
It's locked. It's locked.
It's locked. That's good.
Our axes are the best.
Okay. We've done a part of this town already. It's a pretty big place, must be said. Haven't ventured over here yet. Hell is this? That's the Vault of Time.
It's locked.
Of course it is. Of course it is. Greeting travelers. How I envy your lives of adventure. You know, I too know the call of the open road. I myself once sought new experiences, strange lands, strange people, and whatnot. Sadly, those days are over for me. No, that life is over for me. Besides, if I were to take up the maze again, it would be with other companions, I'm afraid. If I may speak bluntly, I just can't myself see myself traveling with a group as inexperienced as yours. Right.
It's locked.
Of course it is. To be declared Archmage champion, you must win a game of Archmage in every tavern on, in, and under the continent of Jadam. There are 11 such taverns sponsoring Archmage events. When you have accomplished this, return to me to claim the prize. You never did complete this in game number 7. Mostly because I simply could not be bothered. The night the stranger came through, here was the same night that the crystal erupted in the center of town. I only caught a glimpse of the stranger. He didn't appear the potent mage that he was. I was not in the town square when he summoned the crystal, but I did see the flash of light that traveled across the sky. It was truly a terrible night. Right. What's the red one again? A might. He only has 11 might. So very low. Hey, horse. Tough guys. Took quite a beating. Nasty guy. Certainly not ready for this. What the hell is this, by the way? Sort of tomb. Right. Get away from the centaurs. Don't really have any business with them as of yet. Let's check what's on the other side of this town. One other bit of the town across the bridge. Start at the end over here. By pulp. We had quite a bit of this. Now we've gotten rid of it. Gained quite a bit of gold. That's nice. Fragrance. War traders, there are traders in Alvar and Shadowspear that trade for the different types of ore that can be found all over Judam. They use the ore to create weapons that they are more than happy to trade for more ore. Right. Similar as in 7. Yes, I was here the day that the destroyer walked through Ravenshore. I was at the blacksmith's getting a knife sharpened. He walked right past us like he owned the town. Crowd was following him at a distance. One of them threw a rock, but it bounced off a magic shield surrounding him. He didn't even seem to notice. Later I heard an explosion from the town square. I ran out to look, but the destroyer was gone, and that crystal and scattered bodies were all that remains. Right. Yeah, I saw the destroyer and well named he is. I thought he was a rich merchant and he looked like easy prey, so I tried to rob him. I ran ahead of him and lay in ambush in an alley, waiting for him to pass. When he walked by, I made a grab for him. My mistake. I didn't even touch him. As soon as I got near him, I was thrown back by his magic. In fact, I was thrown over a house into the next street. Expert chain. Master chain. Grandmaster chain. Cheese. Well, if you're looking for cheese, I dare say you will find it in the churches of Ypres. You know, mice like cheese. Well, this rule also applies to the Ratman of Ypres. It is said that they keep a hoard of the stuff in each of their temples. Have we gotten rid of the cows? We gotten rid of the cows. Where are our good friends, the moo? Not drink from that fountain again. Leave that well be. Doesn't look to be very healthy for us. Expert water magic, master water magic. Grandmaster water magic. Expert light magic. Master light magic. Grandmaster light magic. Master bow. Expert bow. Grandmaster bow. When the mage came into town, I didn't think much of it. This is Ravenshore. Everyone who travels the roads of Dam comes through here at some time or another. I guess I should have paid more attention to him. Seems he caused quite a stir in the town square. Right. I spoke to this guy. I hear you're looking for an anointed herb potion to purify the water supply. The smugglers of Jodam deal with all kinds of strange goods. Right. Already heard this little tip. Packs of dire wolves that roam this region are a threat to travelers and commerce. The merchants of Alvar have instructed me to hire competent people to hunt down these wolves, to thin the pack in their words. You look like skilled adventurers. I will reward you well if you can eliminate the entire pack in those in their lair. Right.
Make yourself at home.
Decent inn. Master Axe. Expert Axe. Grandmaster Axe. There's an ancient saying among the Dark Elf people, a thing that lives only as long as the last person who remembers it. A thing lives only as long as the last person who remembers it. Events the night the crystal burst forth into our lives will live for a very long time. Many of us saw the events of that night. The mage who summoned forth the crystal said not one word to anyone else. When he looked upon us, it seemed that all there was in his heart and eyes was pity. Sort of heard this version of the story before. Didn't forget any of these houses, did we? Didn't need to. Looking for, who was it again? Elgar Fellmoon. The merchant house. Didn't we already find the merchant house? I think we did. Might have gotten it confused with something else. There's a big building here somewhere called the merchant house. Stonecleaver Hall. That's the merchant house. Back in this silly business again. I have this letter. Where the hell should we put it? Guildmaster Fellmoon, I'm sending this to inform you of disturbing events on the Daggerwood Islands. My caravan is trapped here, but that is the least of it. Soon after we arrived, a great volcano rose from the nearby sea. It pushed before it a great wave which washed away the bridges connecting the islands to one another and to the mainland. Day and night the island is pelted by burning rocks hurled from the volcano. On top of all the Regnans have taken this as an opportunity to raid. I tell you, it's chaos. Caravan lead to Tetros. So where the hell do I place this letter? All right. What the hell are we supposed to do here? This is very, very curious. How the hell are we supposed to get there? This seems very weird. Is there another entrance to this house? Is that what this is about? Here's this guy. So there is another entrance to the house. What is this? A letter from Caravan Master Daedalus. Let's see. It seems that serious events are afoot. There is a pity what has happened on Dagger Wound. Serious action may need to be taken, but I require more information. I think I know how to get it. Perhaps you would be interested in helping me. I will compensate you, of course, and here, take this as payment for delivering Daedalus' letter. The local smugglers have the fastest boats in Ravenshore. If these were available to my agents, they could make quick scouting missions up and down the coast. We could see the extent of cataclysm mentioned in Daedalus' letter. Here, bring this letter to the smuggler leader Aryan Hunter. I'm sure it will persuade him to lend his services. We'll find his hideout westward up the coast. Oh, I almost forgot. The smugglers, they're were rats, and you know how they can be. Hunter can be reasoned with, but don't be surprised if his crew is less than civil. Right. Okay, so that's the next task. This house is up on the west side. So let's make a quick save. Go over the bridge. Again. At further west. Let's see. Stick to the road for now on. Perhaps not forever, but right now, stick to the road. Let's map this a bit. Or That's the cove. That's the end of the map. Okay. Even at the free port of Ravenshire, some goods must avoid visualize, such usually pass through this secluded cove, the care of the were-red smugglers.
There's some power. There's some power.
I don't know.
It's basically a rat. It's not doing too good. Ratman. Guess there are multiple entrances to this cove. Nothing much to be found there, at least. At least we've been there. Another lump of ore. That up. Can't really go up these mountains. Go around them. At least I guess we do. That's the wolves.
Help me.
I'm experiencing difficulty.
Hard to hit these things. Guess we this was part of that quest. find these pelts that we can sell. Path here. This mountain. More ore. Get more ore. Here's something. Probably a wolf. Well, is it? There. Try to do this from range. They're pretty annoying, these things.
Help me now!
Realistically, they box. Very little damage, but easy does it, I guess. Don't always get a pelt. It's every second time or third time. That's the Chapel of Eep. That was the rat man. Sort of see that it's Mickey Mouse shaped, which is funny. Good joke. More ore. More wolves, it seems, as well. Really not in a very nice condition to be fighting these things at the moment.
I will bury you.
Never seen one before.
Pretty banged up.
I don't know. I don't know.
I think we're going to have to go down and rest. Taking quite a beating. Lots of wolves over here as well. Guess we should run into town. We can snooze here somewhere. Preferably on a piece of grass. Save a bit of food. Here. Right. Doing okay. His armor is good. Does anyone of us actually even have the repair? He does. He can.
I've repaired it.
She can. He done. Okay. We're still standing. Where was that lady with the belts? I've been here before. $250 for each pelt. That's a bit. Kill more wolves.
I've not the faintest. A mild inconvenience.
There's a different difficulty level of these things. This one is more difficult. Don't always get the pelt. These appear to be the easier version, the dire wolf yearling. And there's the dire wolf, which is more difficult one.
I don't know. No honor in that.
This could be tough.
I've not the faintest.
2 pelts already. It's 500 gold. Is that it? There were quite a few of them here. That might have been it. Okay. For this, let's on the other side here. Might be more. Or here, yes. It's at least another 2 packs over there. 2 packs secure. Been slightly distracted from our goal of finding the smugglers. Things pack with a bit of a punch. Also still unexperienced. Do little damage. to these things.
No honor in that.
Why should I know?
Okay. Done a bit of damage to all of them.
Help me now!
Taking damage. Guess we can just rest here. No, not quite.
I'm experiencing difficulty.
We almost could, but not quite. The image of the vampire being asleep is pretty cool. They're still behind us. Damn things.
Clearly on. I've not the faintest.
Really not interested in fighting these guys. To run to the
Make yourself at home. Rest well.
tavern and take a little snooze. And death to the horses. Nice. Nice. Found a bow. It's good.
I don't know this.
No, there's no room. It's worthless.
Not worthless. Stop being such a pessimist. Very nice to get another bow. Get rid of the pelt. Get rid of the pelt. Plural. Found a sword in the trash. Always nice.
It's worthless.
It's not a sword, it's a dagger. Still. Not another thing in the trash heap.
It's worthless.
Oh, it's not that worthless. Stop being such a negative Nancy. Okay, more wolf slaying. Ah, yes. That wolf. Hungry like the wolf. We need to clean the area anyway. We need to figure out this Smuggler's Cove thing. Hear them, but I can't see them. Ah. Here's the layer. Found the main layer of these things. Now we run. Take pot shots. Guess we'll pick one.
This could be tough.
Focus on one at a time. Take it down.
Never seen one before. No honor in that. I've not the faintest.
This could be tough. This could be tough. This could be tough. This could be tough. This could be tough.
Now we already did some damage too. I have no idea.
Why should I know?
Only way we have to do this.
I'm not the faintest. I just don't know what that is. I just don't know what that is.
It's not a horse, that's for sure.
There's some power.
We'll use
I just don't know what that is.
okay, this one actually died. Largely cleaned out the area around it at least.
Why should I know?
Bad news.
There's some power.
Okay, this is the one we already did some damage to.
Never seen one before.
That's the other one.
Weakling.
I advise.
This one is next. Is dead.
This could be tough.
How many of them are there left? It's like 8 or 9 of them left at least. Let's see. One thing we could do is We could make them chase us back here again. Probably don't want to drag them all the way up to town again. Probably want to have like 4 bows, so it's best to work on them when you're at a height advantage. This is just a matter of patience. They have no way of attacking us from range. All we have to do is outrun them, take them down with the arrows. It's not even particularly difficult. It does require patience though.
This could be tough.
There's the one we already heard.
I've never seen
This is a
one with
regular
tough
one.
opponent. I advise caution.
Okay.
A tough opponent. I advise a tough opponent. I've never seen one before. I've never seen one before.
A regular dire wolf is
There's some power.
way more difficult to kill. Many times the hit points. Used to have a stronger
Never seen one before.
armor class as well. Might want to
No honor in that.
focus on him first. The rest appear to be mostly yearlings. Let's not fight them in hand-to-hand combat. We don't really have to. Better to not do it. What is that?
I've not the faintest.
We can run back here. Over a hill. Pretty good at hiding behind the trees.
A mild inconvenience.
Okay. Not done. Can hear more of them. Can't see them though.
There's some power.
I thought we were nearly done. Seems there's quite a few of them left. Let's see with a regular dire wolf.
I've not the faintest.
It's a bad idea.
Require assistance.
I require assistance.
No honor in that.
Sure there is. Sure there is. There's plenty of honor in that. Would you prefer to die, perhaps? Need a good blow. One good blow. Let's go. There we go.
There's some power.
Go up the hill a bit.
Too easy.
That's quite a few of them over and done with. Dead wolves everywhere. Perhaps I should make an attempt to rest here. Successfully. Okay. Somewhat hard to tell the pelts away from just standard rocks. It did appear to be something here earlier when we were attacking all of them. That appeared to be the center of their existence. Yeah. Plenty of them left here. We could certainly use a meteor shower spell right now. As the visitor, it's very useful dealing with these things. I'm wondering if they respawn. They might respawn. It seems we've done a significant amount of damage to the package. Seems to just come back. Maybe there's just multiple packs. It will be not impossible. Let's run back up here. There's a chest of some sort up here. It's a magic potion, a cure poison. Your weakness.
Can't identify it.
It's worthless.
2 rusty cutlasses.
It's worthless.
Basic
I don't
boots.
know. I don't know.
Slightly better boots. Just trying to wonder if there's an infinite supply of these. Or of course there might be. We have a huge amount of them following us right now. That's the closest. We'll see very shortly whether this is an infinite sort of thing or not. We have to be slightly careful of this. We get surrounded by these things. It could be a very dangerous little game. Back up here.
It should have fled.
Our magic visit die has run out, so can't really see.
Too easy.
Can't really see whether there are more of them over here that we can't see. Might well be.
It should have fled.
A light wound.
One more. Right. It's far enough. This might be far enough. Sheer amount of these things. Go to the next hill. The numbers are dwindling a bit again.
A light wound.
Feels like we've killed like 60 of them already. The necromancer is unconscious again.
No honor in that.
There's some power. This could be tough.
That's gonna be the mark.
The middle one is badly hurt.
There's some power.
Okay. That took a while. Back to the town. We need the rest anyway. Are we in one piece? Yes, largely. Good money to be had in this nonsense. Was it the wolf pelt lady? Okay. Now we need the wizard eye to spot all of the dead bodies anyway. Which there are many. Take us ages to find all of them by ourselves. One. Okay, let's see if they just respawn again, and if they do, then we sort of have proved that it's an infinite amount of wolves. Might not be. Could just be that a decent amount of them here. The top here. Or that is that. Okay, there's a den over here. Gemstone.
I can't identify it.
It's
This.
worthless. It's worthless. I'm not sure. It's worthless. It's worthless.
Okay, that's the wolf den. Probably need to go into that at some point. Finish the wolf task. The Smuggler's Cove, however, is a bit of a mystery. I find it very odd that it's just a tiny little bit and we haven't found the rest of it. Let's go, there's probably the rest of it, right?
I just don't know what that is.
It's an animalist. Says so right there. Seized. That's rather annoying.
I don't know this.
We have one.
This could be tough.
I advise caution. A tough opponent. I advise caution.
I don't know.
Okay.
No honor in that. No worries, I'm still alive. We survive.
Barely. Barely survive. Tough crowd. We killed at least 3 of them. It's gonna take a bit. Tough little cookies. So we're not. There's no actual damage done. We're just banged up. Oh, she's deceased. Can fix that. Going to remove his attack spell. I need the healing. I'd say that went relatively well. Chapel of Eep. A door. He is the rat man. He is the rat man. He is the walrus. Cuckoo, cuckoo. These guys are surprisingly tough. Best fought from a distance. Right. What is that sound? What is that sound? Doesn't sound so good. Sure, there's something to this. We'll figure that out slightly later. Something over here. Bunch of chests.
Ow!
Thank you. Very nice. Nasty.
Ow!
Nasty.
Look out!
Curses.
Look out!
Probably the best one so far. Need to get slightly better at this.
Identify it.
It's worthless.
It's not worthless at all. Put your gap. It's twice the armor. Not great, but it's not worthless.
I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm not sure.
This is actually very useful. Automatically highlights all of the items that you have not identified.
I wish I knew. I wish I knew.
I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Found a surprising amount of things that
I can't identify it. I wish I
I seem
knew.
to be able to identify, but that's okay. It's at least a slightly better chainmail.
I wish I knew.
It's worthless.
This one is fairly box standard, but IT item skill +3. It's useful.
It's worthless.
Luck +2. Poison. Light of Gog blood. This is useful for sure.
I can't
least is +6 in armor class. Probably give it to the necromancer. He always seems to be the first one to out.
It's worthless.
Quite worthless, is it? These are good. These are not completely useless. Do we find any more of these?
It's worthless.
This is at least a cloak. If it's not the best cloak ever invented. Can he wear the shield?
I don't use that.
No. Can't. Right. Okay. There's at least quite a bit of value in the items that we found in this chest, and there's quite a few more of them. We managed to open this one without taking any damage. These stamp-formed and lacquered baubles are cheap trinkets sold to pilgrims as keepsake mementos. I'll take it.
I don't know. I'm not sure.
Not sure.
I don't know.
It's a belt, for sure. Quite a good one. +5 might, +5 endurance, +4 hit points. Good belt.
I can't identify it.
It's nice. It's quite nice.
I wish I knew.
It's worthless.
It's not worthless at all. +6 with a little bit of resistance.
There's no room.
I can't fit anymore.
Here again.
I wish I knew.
It's worthless.
It's not.
It's worthless.
Overlord's Club, 3d3 +6. This is a massive club. Guessing we could put it here. Do quite a bit more damage. At least 6, and then a 3d +3, and then it has attack +6, which is nice. A
Can't
ruby,
identify it.
It's worthless.
a broadsword, 3d4
Can't
+6,
fit anymore.
3d4 +6, 3d4 +6. What's his damage at the moment? It's 9 to 25, 12 to 21. Slightly lower, slightly higher loaves. Quite as high, but it's also one-handed and it gives us more attack.
There's no room.
So that's quite
I
useful.
have no use for this.
Quite useful. She doesn't have the skill, does she? Oh, she does have the skill, but she has the shield. To do this for the time being. It's quite a bit better than what she
I can't
had.
identify it.
It's worthless.
Yeah, this is truly worthless. This is silicone
It's
stone,
worthless.
a shield spell. Okay. Quite a bit of value in this little room here. No one died. No one died. We found a significant amount of gold. That's the log of elderberry. A log of worry elderberry cheese. Ah, yes, the cheese. Though many have tried to duplicate its subtle smoky flavor, only the master frost giant cheese masters of the frozen worry wastes know the secrets of its formulation. Right. Brethren, I approached the outskirts of Ravenshire today. As I did, a strange glow emanated from the center of the town. I could feel dark magic is in the air. But considering my reception the last time through this area, I have decided to head north through Alvar, and then east to the Island Desert. From there I will return home to Shatterspire. As I fed again this night, I felt that same feeling of dread as when I fed on the young knight. I still see the terror in her eyes. Perhaps Corbu was right. Is it wrong that we take lives to live? Setlan Venetius. Right. Right. Let us save. What a wise move that was. Yes, we need to rest, which we can't do. But we could heal. Perhaps we need to heal a little bit more. Nasty little trap. This one is tough. Okay. We survived at least this time. It's a battle hatchet. A mace. A stone axe. Another gemstone. A gold ring. The basic helm. Barely worth it, really. Still worth it. We have very little in the way of weapons and armor, so everything that we find is basically a bonus. What the hell was that? When we find that helm, where did it end up? Where did I put that helm? There it is. Just didn't see it. Put the helm on our heads. We identify this now. We can. Very useful. Useful to have that. Found that little IT item skill +3 thing. That's helped quite a bit. Let's heal ourselves back up a bit. Pretty badly dented. Another temporary save. Still things to do here. There are a couple of these doors. That went well. I think these are not nice things. It's the animalist. Best kept at a distance. Is that...
I just don't know what that is.
These are tough guys.
There somehow.
Shapeshifter.
A tough up, I advise.
We're not doing too badly. Tougher version of the animalist shapeshifter. Tougher version of the Ratman, the Verat. There's one in there that we already wore down a bit. Right. Okay. So one of the two rooms taken care of. Guessing these are trapped. We died. Better, if not great. Take this. So the best result we've seen so far. Quite a bit of gold. A leather belt of luck. And 2 awakened potions. Right. Game is offering us the chance to rest here. I might take it. And try for the
I wish I knew.
swap. Take this belt of luck here. It's useful for the disarming. Occasionally at least. That was bad. Load.
Everyone down.
Slightly better. Quite a bit here.
It's worthless.
It's not worthless. Might not be the greatest worth in history, but still. Might as well give her one of these and give her the shield. The shield helped a bit.
I can't identify it.
It's worthless.
It's not worthless. Everything that gives us armor is good. Even if it's only +3, still fairly low everywhere. Might want to spread it down here. Is this cloak? Yeah, that's a good cloak. Temple cloak. This one sucks. Let's put this one around. What's the... Where's the... There it is. It's the quick inventory. I was going to say armor class 16, 21, 26, 22, 47. He's still pretty low, but let's have a decent amount of hit points.
I can't identify it.
It's worthless.
3 standard leather armors, except one of them has...
This is a find.
Rusty breastplate of health. Looks like crap. It's slightly better than this one.
I can't identify it.
It's worthless.
What are we doing with all of these awakened potions? So, that's a fair question. Yeah, it's the graphics are very much improved. It's not really that the game is running in a higher resolution or whatever. It's just that they have seem to have spent a little bit of additional time on it. It's just better quality. There's a door left over here. It is the rat man. He is a dead man. Yeah. That is a bit odd.
Never seen one before.
It's an animalist, not the
Too easy.
difficult shape-shifting version. It was a slightly easier fight than the one on the other side of the aisle. I'll search all of the beds. Then, no doubt, these are all booby-trapped to hell. As I said... Probably the best result we can get.
It's worthless.
Oh, these are good boots. Armor +6 and speed +5.
Perfect.
This is a good piece of chainmail as well. 8 with additional 8 spell points.
Worthless.
This is not
Can't carry anymore.
that great, but
Just
still.
don't know.
It's worthless.
Swap these. Revive him a bit. We'll get better at the disarm. These are... Won't get infinitely good at it, but we'll get... we'll get better than we are right now, at least. Let's heal a bit before we attempt the next little chest.
No worries, I'm still alive. No worries, I'm still alive. No worries, I'm still alive.
Nasty little chest.
Ow. No worries, I'm still. No worries, I'm still alive.
That's good enough. Need him to be conscious.
It's worthless.
It's not worthless.
It's worthless.
Might not be worth very much, but
Worthless.
worthless.
It's worthless. It's worthless.
Not an item. Interesting. There's 3 of them left in this room. Two of which are somewhat guaranteed to kill us. We only have 3 food left, but it's tempting now to rest. Need to get the rest of the stuff from this room.
Everyone
Didn't,
down.
it didn't go too badly. What the hell do we have here? Decently good small shield. Very good small shield. +9. Very nice.
It's worthless.
Yeah, it's sort of worthless.
It's worthless. It's worthless.
Another one of those.
It's worthless.
Those 2 are largely worthless, yes. We have any more of these absolutely worthless swords? Did we pick any more of them up? We picked up this one. We leave this one. This one back. The thing is, it's worth 50, but the selling price is nowhere close to 50. We do have plenty of space, though. Really, we don't really need to leave anything behind. These are absolute junk. These are junk. We'll put them here, and then we'll put all of them here. And we need to throw something away. This is definitely top of the pile. They're all very low quality items. Yeah, we might get there at some point with the merchant level. How many chests are there in here? There's like... We did this one, right? This one, we've done 4. We didn't do this one. Didn't do this one yet. It's okay.
It's worthless.
Oh, it's not worthless.
It's worthless.
Sort of worthless.
It's worthless.
Not worth very much, at least.
Worthless.
This one is pretty good. Speed +7 with an armor of 6.
Worthless.
Luck +3 with an armor of 6. What do we have currently? He has just a regular +6. Could do with a speed +7. For sure.
Can't carry anymore.
And she has got a body resistance +7. Does he have? A luck +3 of body resistance.
I
Doesn't
can't
very.
identify it.
Maybe doesn't matter very much. This one has air resistance +4. Pretty nice. Don't think she's even wearing any. That's good. No, don't dismiss. Button is very well placed. You ask me. We opened this one, right? Save. No, that one we opened. Somewhat hard to keep track of what exactly you've done. Is it this one that we opened? Yes. Okay, there's 2 of them left. Let's heal. This is one we haven't opened, and then the one closest to the wall. Let's see if we can't get through this without.
I'm still alive.
That didn't go very well. Slightly more here and here. Save. Okay.
Look out!
We've gone worse, I guess. Okay.
Everyone down.
Decent result. Let's see what we got.
Worthless.
Troll gauntlets. This +6. Very nice. Return. Gets him up a bit.
It's worthless. It's worthless.
Each having no boots at all. They all have fairly good quality boots.
It's worthless. It's worthless.
Hmm.
It's worthless.
Mighty item +3 again, but this in ring form. That's very nice.
I'm not sure.
Sure you are.
It's worthless.
Blood drop crossbow. Very nice. Very
I can't
Very-
carry anymore.
nice.
It's worthless. It's worthless. It's worthless. It's worthless.
I can't fit anymore.
No room.
I can't carry anymore.
Sure. Plenty of space. Okay. But it did this one. There's only one left. That's this sucker over here. See if we can't heal ourselves up. Be able to take that one on.
light wound.
A light wound. Semi-professional. Yeah, probably. Let's hope so, at least.
It's worthless. It's worthless.
It's worthless.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Okay. That means that this is a decent quality helm. Where are we? 24, 32. So +8 doesn't really seem to do very much else, but still +8. Plus you can't see his face. Definite plus.
It's worthless.
Mind resistance +8. Similar to the one we found earlier, but slightly better
Can't carry
resistance.
anymore. No room.
No space.
I can't fit anymore.
We want body resistance +8 or mind resistance +8. Guess this is slightly better. Barely. Very barely.
It's worthless.
A recurve bow, 5d2 +2. Pretty sure that's better than the one we have here. Come on. Hunting bow, yeah. It's a lower quality item.
No room.
Slightly better bow for the night.
I can't identify it.
Hell is this? That's a rusty cutlass. Some gauntlets that we can't identify, which probably means they're decently good. Keep this one here for reasons.
Identify it.
Might move them. Let's see. Where are we at the moment? 29, 28, 25. What? Did this gauntlet have any magical properties? Luck +2. It's really not important. What did we get? It's quite a boost. Might +6. Armor class plus what? 12. Yeah. That's good. Keep these around. I think that's the last of the
I can't
chests
carry
over
anymore.
there. Which is good because we're running out of space. Doesn't really appear to be anything in the bed. No obvious hidden buttons of any sort. Let's just very quickly go over that we did forget something here. Took this. I left that mace. It's worth like 15. Right. Okay. Got that block of cheese that we came in here for. Zoom in a bit. And in here, took all of the chests in here. This might be over and done with. Yes. What was that quest regarding the cheese? Hey, they're throwing me the eggs. Welcome in. Let's see. We're sort of out of food. Let's at least go to the tavern. Pick up some food and then let's... Did you? I've never played this one. I had really only played 2 and 3 before I started this mission. Well, 1 I finished.
Make yourself at home. There you go.
I had really only finished 1, 2, and 3 when I started this playthrough, and really I hadn't even finished 2. Okay. Where was the cheese guy? Archomage, yeah. Okay, this is the guy that told us about the cheese. It appears that we don't really have the quest for the cheese. Guess we'll get that later. At least we found the cheese.
Rarities from across the land.
Let's get rid of these, mostly for gold. So standard gold rings. Could enchant them at some point, but right now, let's just get rid of them.
It's worthless. It's worthless. It's worthless. It's worthless. It's worthless. It's worthless. It's worthless.
That one certainly isn't worthless. This one has disarm +5.
It's worthless.
This is telekinesis, might be very useful.
It's worthless.
This is Day of Protection.
Worthless.
This is a light crossbow. I already have this spell, might as well sell it.
I don't know.
Business was a
At least one of these has some actual value.
It's worthless.
This one does not.
Worthless.
Okay,
rarities from across the land.
let's get rid of these two. Right.
Business was a pleasure.
Right.
A selection of heirloom artifacts. Cheese-paring skinflint. No manners.
The usual insults. The usual insults when you don't buy or sell anything. Used to that at this point.
magical knowledge.
Alright. Haven't really been studying our magic very well. What we need right now
Our axes are the best.
is this guy. Let's get rid of this maze. She has lots of low quality items for sale as well. Bastard swords, the long dagger, the janky swords, the standard hunting bow, the standard mace, these stone axes. Didn't see these rings before. We should probably get them while we waited. The battle hatchet, the club that we had. This field hammer. Albert. Freeing up quite a bit of space at least. Gonna leave this diamond for a bit. It's worth quite a bit, and the value that will fetch for it at this point is very low. So, are all of them here in this same building? Where is the only thing that we haven't found is the armorer. That's the two magical shops. Guessing the armorer is here somewhere. Maybe it isn't. Maybe he's somewhere else. Might well be. Funny, this little graphical glitch, it only seems to be in the towns. It isn't so much in the... lesser known secrets? Not really.
A library of magical knowledge.
This is my first playthrough of this game, so you'll find that I like to go into it pretty much unprepared. We read the manual. That's it. That was the other tavern. Let's see. Don't remember if I have played Arkham Age. We played it in game 7, but I think we won a round or two, but that's pretty much it. We never did complete the Arkham Age quest in game number 7. Somewhat in the interest of time, I guess I didn't quite take fancy to it, although you'll find that some of the people in chat very much like Arkham Age. Where the hell is the armorer in this town?
The finest potions available.
It's the alchemist. That's the alchemist. Where's the... I keep thinking it's somewhere over here, very close to the... as it often is. Very close to the...
Need a coach?
That's the stable. Ah, yes. horseshoe. Very nice. These two of them. Not the third one though. But he visited this guy. Was the Guild of Body Hunters. Already visited this guy.
Our sanctuary is open to you. A benediction to you.
It's the temple. Go up there before. There's really nothing commercial on this side.
Sure, we got spells.
That's a guild.
We can outfit you.
There it is. Finally. Standard leather armor. This one with air resistance. Standard wood leather armor. A standard chainmail that we replaced. Keep these boots around for a bit. These are good boots. Any more of these standard leather armors? Standard plate armor.
I don't know this.
She has 4 unidentified rings. We should identify.
We can outfit you. King of the big spenders. Imbecile.
Okay, so it's on the other side over here. Let's try to remember where the hell this is. Let's identify these rings now. Get rid of them if they aren't of any value.
It's worthless. It's worthless. It's worthless.
Standard bronze rings.
From across the land.
Warsburg got for defeating all of the wolves.
Business was a pleasure.
Right. Pretty sure. These are vastly improved boots. Yeah, we have a lot of empty bottles. I picked them up at some point. Every single time I play this game, I find myself hoarding items that I don't really need.
We can outfit you.
Keeping them for most of the game, never using them, and endlessly having problems with inventory space. It's probably the way I'll keep playing these games for no particular good reason. Let's take a little bit of a rest here. I see one thing they haven't fixed is the very odd and peculiar pattern of having wait until dawn only last until 5 a.m. when it really should be 6 a.m. when the stores actually open and you can do something, which means that you always have to wait until dawn and then wait an hour longer. Let's take a quick crack at the wolves den over there. See if it's see how difficult it is. If it's easy enough, we might plow through it. If it isn't, we might leave it until next time. It's already been like 4.5 hours. There was the den, it was here somewhere. No. No, this is out. The den was somewhere up here. Have this ore. Thought I picked everything up. The fire over there, probably food there. Yes. Left that when we opened the chest. We already opened this one, right? Yes, we did. But we did not go in here.
This is exciting.
Is it? Why is it exciting? Buff ourselves a little bit, even if it doesn't last very long. Yes, pack leader. Make it very difficult for us to shoot at them with the bow. Using a very simple technique. It's just a
I'm not the faintest. I don't know.
yeah, I think we'll just try our best at healing as we go here. See how much damage we can cause. It's always very annoying when I split into packs like this. This isn't exactly what we want to happen.
There's some power.
Let's try to bring them back.
I don't know. I don't know.
At least kill this one.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Cursed. It's less than
I
great.
don't know.
This one
I'm
at
not
least
the
is
faintest.
dead. This one is pretty close to being dead.
It should have fled.
Never seen one before.
I advise easy.
Let's make a temporary save here. Not doing too great, but we're not dead yet either. Didn't we have uncursed potion here somewhere? Pretty sure we did. But it could be better organized for sure. Pretty sure we had. He's dead. Hear them. There's somewhere over there. What we could do is just get out of here now and go into the grass and rest a bit. Where was that uncurse thing? Move curse. Might need to go to the temple to cure this. I'll have to be rat man.
I'm experiencing difficulty.
Yes, you are. We're being pretty careless about this. The bow upgrades are pretty good. At least one of them left there.
Help me now.
Need to heal the cleric.
I'm hurt bad.
Let's not kill the cleric. That's a bad idea. Slightly better. It's the regular type of wolf. Slightly more difficult to deal with.
It should have fled.
Yeah, it should have fled. Oh, it's another one of those. Yeah, okay, he's close to death. Okay, that's Ratman and his brother, the VIII. I can hear a wolf, but I can't see one. Okay. Save before we open the chest. That's why we save before we open the chest. Always a little bit of RNG involved, but also just we're still pretty weak at the disarm. Far better. What's this? It's the Bone of Doom. Very nice. Very nice. What does the journal scrap say?
It's worthless.
My brethren, as I had feared, Ravenshire is not a friendly place to our kind. I was chased from the city limits by a torch-wielding crowd. It was like something from one of the stories told to frighten us when we first undergo the hunger, meant to scare us away from populated areas. The dire wolves of this area did not seem to mind my presence. Perhaps they recognized a kindred spirit. Tomorrow I will try to make it to Garrett Gorge. Hopefully I will find shelter there. Seatland Venetius. Right. Okay. That was this side. What's on the other side? Wolves. Okay. Okay. Something in here.
Someone else. Look at that.
Yeah, that's the most difficult of the rat people. Let's back it up a bit. Don't really need him to fight him from distance if we can.
Never seen one before.
It's pretty quick. Certainly run very quickly. At least we've done quite a bit of damage to him.
I've never seen one before.
Help me now!
Yeah, that hurt. What are we? Deceased? Yes, we're deceased. That's a bit annoying. Let's see. Do we find more potion bottles somewhere? That was the head honcho rat.
I've never seen one before.
That's the pack leader wolf. Already took care of one of these guys. But, guessing this one isn't any easier.
Someone else should look at that.
Help me!
Too easy.
It's already cursed. Okay. We go in there, or we're gonna get caught in that trap. No. You're not. Is that it? Probably is. I had an idea. Just going to try it. Sounds dumb, but I'm going to try it anyway. What happens if we put the cheese in the cage? Worth a shot. No idea what we're supposed to do with this cheese. Yeah, it's pretty close to the Dungeon of the Dragon Riders. Just with a slightly more detailed texture. Okay. Should we visit the wolf lady and cheers for the follow. Followers are anonymous in case you want to lurk. I'm going to assume that it was coding that followed. Going to visit the wolf lady in town, see if we've completed. Guessing we've completed her little quest. To be fair, Gleaser, they've already done pretty much every single version of a dungeon, so I guess they very easily could have reused some of them. You've killed all of the dire wolves in the regions. Travelers are once again safe. However, I now find myself in need of a new business. Right? A minor issue, really. What did we find in the trash heap?
No space. It's worthless.
It's not completely worthless. Did we already research these two? Right. Okay. Didn't search this one. Nor did we search this one. Always nice when you find items lying around in the trash. Particularly nice when you find more valuable things in the trash than you find in difficult dungeons sometimes. Let's head over the bridge. We'll park the game here on the other side. I'm guessing we could probably train now a little bit. Training grounds were somewhere over here, right? was the inn, that was the stable. The training was somewhere over here, right? That was the merchant house. Found the training shortly after entering the town. It's here somewhere.
The store
This.
is closed.
Because it's closed. Right.
Practice session. Excellent. 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 Excellent.
Excellent. Roughly reached level 10. That's not too bad. This is where we park the game. It's only stream number 2. It's almost 3 a.m. over on my side. That's plenty already. Wonder who's on. We might want to give a raid to. And the cable Sean is on. What's he doing?
Of colors. Oh, this is so great.
And cable Sean is with the rat. They're doing some sort of painting extravagance. Yeah, we might as well raid Sean. Sean is great. Fantastic streamer. Let's set up the raid. I'll set it up. Yeah, thanks for coming in, guys. Thanks for the gifted subs, Gleeser, and your own resub. For sticking with me through the playthrough of all of these games endlessly. I'll head out. I'll do another session next Saturday, as always. Shelton Saturdays. Forever until we finish all of these games. And then we can replay some of them using different versions. I bid good night. You have an excellent rest of your night. Join me in the raid. And if you have my emails, please spread them far and wide and use them after we get raided. I'll see you again in a week's time later.